Hello everybody, welcome to another stream, back with my captain. Level 37, making good progress. Gonna be going through Even Dim today till probably around level 40, and then gonna try to get back into the epic quests. The epic quest is a little bit too high level for me right now, so I had to take a detour here to Even Dim. Looks like I forgot to check a bunch of stuff before I started here. Let's get some Hobbit gifts, why not? Let's see what we got in the mail. Remote quest. Anniversary stuff. Probably not going to be focusing on anniversary events. I will take a free teleport though. Alright. So, it's been a while, right? It's been like about a week, so I forgot what I was doing. I was trying to do like the Blade of Elendil questline here. So there's that. Let me see what was actually active. Yeah, as you can see, the epic is just too much for me right now. Let me make these active. And then, yeah, I think that's it. Okay, I think it's just a matter of starting a quest, huh? I think that's what we do. Alright, so this one I can remove from the tracker because it's like a little meta quest. Let's go. Back to the Gyrdon camp. Also, I guess since we're starting the stream, I'm never good at like self-advertising. I'm going to try to do a little bit of self-advertising. If you look at the bottom right here of the screen, you'll see I have a goal. I'm trying to get to 20 YouTube members. So if you guys want to join, that would be really cool. Otherwise, I do just appreciate you being here and watching the videos. That means a lot to me. So gather wards. They're scattered around the encampments. Alright, I see a few of them here. Have to be careful. Alright, so I will have to fight my way in there. There's nothing for it. I was thinking about this, and the original goal, of course, with these alts was to get to around level 50, right? Right before Moria, but I figured before I enter Moria, to get to that point, I'll probably be higher than 50, right? Like, by the time I'm ready to enter Moria, I'll probably be over 50. So I'm wondering if the goal should be to just get to 50, or if I should just make the goal to finish all the epic storyline up until Moria, which are going to be two very different goals. Still haven't decided yet. We'll have to kind of see how things play out. Getting really good experience from killing these guys. thought about maybe doing the anniversary event, but then I figured, you know, the whole point of these alts is to kind of see how they'll function in the overworld here, doing the main quest content. So I think if I go do the anniversary, I'll probably gain like a lot of levels from doing that. And I think I'd rather just... Oh boy, I got 3 on me. Oh boy, I got 4 on me. This could be bad. And it looks like my Herald is coming in with like 13 other enemies. This is a bit of a problem. Let me see if I can survive this. Good stun. Alright, we're gonna be alright. Actually pretty impressive that I'm handling this. And we got another ad. Alright, the health is becoming a little bit of a problem. Good stun. Unfortunately, my remove corruption's on cooldown. Alright, I somehow survived that. That was very intense. Wow. How many enemies was that at once? And I survived on the Yellow Captain, Landscape 6 difficulty. The survivability of this captain continues to surprise me every time I stream. It truly is impressive. Gonna take advantage of this warden here. Let him like clear the way up for me, because why not? Man, I'm disappointed people haven't trickled into the stream yet and missed that absolutely epic fight I just had. Alright, level 38, level up. Excellent. Super exciting. Continue getting some of these totems. I'm gonna take full advantage of this warden, like, clearing the way. Are he, like... Well, he did dodge a few of these. It's fine. There's this basket I need. Last little totem. Do I need to kill this boss? I do not. I just need the basket. Okay, perfect. And then I need a spear. The spear is going to be a bit deeper northwest. That way. I'm following the footsteps. Hey Cam, welcome in. Glad to have you in the stream as always. I'm doing well. I did a deep clean of my apartment this week, so everything is nice and fresh. I got all my meal prep already done. I went to the gym this morning. I can just sit back, enjoy the game without having to know that I have a bunch of things I should be doing. Because I already did everything, which is great. How are you? hate being rooted. Let me see if I can skip over a lot of these enemies. Or wait a second. The spear might be here. Yeah, it's right there. It's right in front of me. Literally in front of me. So let me just like come in here and Leroy these. Oh, nice. I guess everybody's kind of like in spring cleaning mode, right? What games are you playing nowadays, Cam? If any. Alright, done with those. Excellent. I think there's nothing left for me here. Actually, what is this little purple quest? Beyond the Gloaming Falls. Okay, so yeah, let me actually try to get down to that one. I kind of just want to ride that. I might regret this. But I kind of just want to ride out there instead of fighting my way through. You know what? I think I will stop here. And we'll just start fighting. Fortunately, there's that ranged guy I can't get to. Gonna aggro this one as well. Good interrupt. It's getting a little precarious out here. I think actually the other one is melee, so I could probably come here. Yeah, there you go. Excellent. So Cam, what turns my companion into a ghost is essentially just a cosmetic item that you can get. So the captain has the skills, of course, to summon a herald. These skills right here, so I can summon my herald, but then the captain trainer, he actually sells you an item for like scraps, for like a few silver, that lets you cosmetically turn him into like the ghost version of it, which I think is just the coolest one. You have to be level 20 in order to be able to use that cosmetic. Alright, let me see if, yeah, I think it's like up there somewhere, it must be. Trying not to have to like fight everything, but not doing a good job avoiding the fights. See if I can approach from the periphery here. Looks like it's probably in that main little camp area, isn't it? It is indeed, I would bet. So I think I do have to fight my way in. That's fine. Yeah, for sure, Cam. The Oathbreaker cosmetic, I think, is definitely the best for the Heralds. Alright, so... maybe it's a little further along. There it is. It's over there. Let me stop and fight these. Okay. Let me see if I can avoid the Soothsayer. I don't think I'll be able to. Alright, I did it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, time to go turn in a bunch of quests. Oh, I might die. I did not die. Thank goodness. It was a risky jump.
What can I do for you?
How can I be of service?
Yeah, none of these food items are that interesting.
What do you need? Will you lend me your ear?
Okay, what else? That was it? Please, I don't want to have to go back in there. Oh well. It looks like it's mainly on the periphery of the camp, not deep in the camp, so hopefully this quest won't take too long. Really? I aggroed something? Kind of annoying. Couple more, not too far away. Alright, I do want to continue the Blade of Elendil quest line. Hoping finishing all that will push me to 40, and then I can head on over to the Misty Mountains, start doing Book 4.
Megavonen?
You should not be giving your right name away like so.
So another big quest group here, looks like.
You may be of service to me.
Mind my words, traveler.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Let's take a look. So all those are down there. I kind of want to go back to Tinadir and Osphora, turn a couple quests in, and then I'll come back here. I think that's probably what I'll do. Just to move some of the other quest chains along. Otherwise, I can just get, like, stuck here indefinitely, you know? Oh, wow. He's giving me a ton of quests. Where's the one I'm turning stuff into? Should be 2 of them. Oh, this is it's another one of those meta deed quests. Dang it.
How can I be of service? Stay a moment.
Let me pick up these quests. I might not do them, but it's good to have the option. Or actually, they're like... Yeah, this is a vector to the Trollshaws.
Could I speak with you a moment?
I will take this quest because I'm going to have to go back to Rivendell anyway.
Might I take a moment of your time? Would you do something for me?
Twilight Estate. I'm not going to bother with this low-level quest.
What can I do for you?
Defeat bands of Bogarts. I always thought these little bands of Bogarts were kind of fun to fight. Okay. I think that was that. Let me see where I'm off to next. I think I'm just going to go turn in the Osforod quest. Then I'll return to Tinadir. From Tinadir, I'll go back to Emin Vile. I also need to go. I forgot in the last stream I had maxed out on my landscape difficulty tokens and I couldn't turn them in. So I probably need to go do that in Breetown. Probably better to do it sooner rather than later. That way I can start getting more tokens, right? Because I'm at the currency max, so I'm unable to collect any more. Wait a second. I ran right by the final solution to the riddles. Whoops. Just backtrack a little bit. This is definitely not the town. Whoops.
How do you do?
Alright, done with that one.
What do you
From
need?
here. You know what? I think I am going to go turn in my tokens for the landscape difficulty, and then I'll find my way back to Tinadir. And then we'll continue along. Alright, let me turn these in.
How can I be of service? What do you need? How can I be of service?
Okay, very good. And then I could also get my VIP thing here at the Boar Fountain. It's probably a worthy trip back to Breetown for all this.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
That is the wrong one.
Would you do something for me? Greetings, friend.
Alright, let me... Man, what a mess. What a mess in my inventory. Subscriber town service. I'm looking for the jug. There it is. Okay, cool. Next, I think from South Bree, I can get to Rivendell. From Rivendell to Tinodir. No, I need to go to Estelden. You can't go from Rivendell to Tinodir. It has to be from Estelden.
What can I do for you?
Really? I can't get to Estelden from here? Really? Okay. Can you get there from Westbury? Maybe? Let me try it. Otherwise, I'll have to do Southbury, Rivendell, Estelden, Estelden, Tinodir. Which is probably what I should have just done right now, but whatever. I'm curious now to see if I can get directly there from this stable.
How can I be of service?
You can. There you go. Hey, Freyberg. Welcome to the chat. Glad to see you in here. How are things going for you? Orion, welcome in. Glad to see you in chat.
What do you need?
I always hated that the swift travel here to Tinodir puts you like way outside of it and you still have to wait like another minute for you to ride up to the stables. Feels a little unnecessary. Alright, let's turn in a couple of quests here.
What do you need? It's a sorry day.
Nothing too interesting in terms of rewards. What is this?
Might I take a moment of your
I'll
time?
take the quest just because I'll be killing enemies here, so might as well. Otherwise... Earn Forcon's trust.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so yeah, I do have to kill the bats. I was gonna get rid of this Evils Out of Fornos quest since it's low level, but I think it's necessary for me to continue the progression for the Blade of Elendil quest line. So, unfortunately, I must go do it. I think I'll take a non-swift travel pony to
How can I be of service?
the town up north in Osforod, and then I'll just dismount when I'm a little closer to the bats. Oh, nice. 15 is a great milestone for any character, Orion. That's really when, like, the character starts developing into what it's supposed to be, I think. Yeah, just make sure you're practicing those gambits. Make sure you kind of study up on what gambit does what so you can develop a rotation. It's kind of frustrating with the Warden because it's like you'll learn some rotations for gambits depending on your level. And then, like, you level up a couple of levels and you unlock a few more things and everything kind of changes. So it is a little frustrating. Alright, I need to kill bats and bar guests. Is this gonna count? Am I in the area already? Looks like it. Cool. Make sure I get my banner buddy back up. Let me bring that bat to me. Oh, dang it, my ghost went in and then aggroed the other one. Nice interrupt. Yeah, the healing gambits are a little tricky, Orion. Because it kind of takes a while to get your heals going on the Warden. So it takes some practice because you almost have to anticipate when you're going to need heals. You can't be in a situation where you're like, I need desperate heals right now, because it takes a little while, right? Like, you don't get huge heals on the Warden, you get like pulsing heals. So you actually have to build up a few gambits, execute a few of them to get some healing dots. And then, like, a few seconds later, you start getting some good healing. So it's a little trickier to heal on the Warden. You really have to get used to the timing of it. I think for my healing rotation, there's like 4 gambits that I like to execute to start getting some pulsing heals on myself. And obviously it takes, I don't know, it takes like a 10 seconds to get it all going, so I think what you really have to pay attention to is just the rate at which your health is going down, and if you notice that it's going down pretty quickly, that's when you start just switching to healing gambits. Hey Pedro, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you here. Hope your Saturday's going well. Or Sunday if you're in some far eastern part of the world. Pedro, I am not doing deeds. I'm just having fun leveling up some alts on landscape difficulty, starting with this yellow captain here. So I'm just doing some quests here in Fornost. I'm a little too low to continue the epic quests. You'll notice it's kind of high up, so I'm trying to just get a couple more levels before I continue the epic storyline. Oh, Orion, I don't know if I'm the best person to learn Warden from, especially in the early videos. Like in the early parts of the series, I really wasn't paying too much attention to the gambits. I was just kind of like cruising through the landscape. I've gotten better at being more deliberate about how I play the Warden now. But certainly like the first few hundred episodes in the playlist, like I don't think there's anything that you should be learning from me at that point. I think for the most part, I was just like spamming the Surety of Death gambit on everything and just like running through the landscape. I don't think there are going to be any bats and barghists here. Let me go around the fort on the north side of it. Alright, I need one more bat. I see him straight ahead. Or actually, this one lucked out. It's gonna get to live, because I saw this one. Alright. Let me go back to Tinadir yet again. How many books are there again before you get to Moria? Like, how many books in Volume 1? Is it 11? I don't know. I might just be making up that number. $14 or $15 books, dang. So yeah, I might I'll probably be way over 50 if I finish the entire Volume 1. So I don't know, man. Do I want to get these alts to Moria or just to 50? That's the question I'm going to try to
How can I
grapple
be of
with.
service? Might I take a moment of your time?
Alright, what am I doing now? So you're trying to be a completionist as well. Yeah, I definitely missed a few quests, but I always go back and do them. Like, sometimes I'll even artificially recreate quests if it's impossible for me to do them, or I have to, like, tuck them away and come back at a much later period. Actually, right before I started the most recent season, the Mordor season, I actually did a bit of a world tour and kind of went back and did a lot of quests in the earlier regions that I initially missed, so trust me, I am an obsessive completionist. If you see me skipping over a quest, usually I explain the reason why. Usually there's a very good reason, but I always will come back to it. At some point, anyway. Yeah, Freyberg, I finished... Sorry, I'm like stumbling over my words here. I assumed that once I finished the Angmar part of the epic, that would probably push me past 50. So I'm just wondering if I want to like keep playing these alts all the way to Moria, or if I just call it a day at 50. I like the idea of getting them up to Moria, but that kind of creates a bit more work for sure. Alright, what am I looking for here? Looking for something. Make rubbings of graves. I'm looking for graves. It's by a collapsed wall. Let me hug the cliff. Or actually, let me look around these walls. There we go. It's a gravestone. Man. Oh, I think every time I touch a gravestone, like, enemies spawn. I was like, where did, like, all these critters come from? I guess it's triggered by me messing with the gravestones. Okay, let me get out of here before they aggro on me. Once again, back to Tinadir. I think once I get to Tinadir, I'm gonna have to take like a 2-minute bathroom break. I'm like drinking my my post-workout shake thing, and I put coffee in it, so 2 cups of coffee in there makes you need a pee, man. Honestly, Orion, that really depends on you and what your playstyle is, right? Like for me, I was never a big alt person. This is like the first time I'm really being deliberate about making alts. I always just stuck with one character, so like an extra character slot wouldn't really mean much to me at that point. But if you're a person that wants to try out a bunch of different classes and have different characters, maybe it's worth unlocking a few more slots. You make a very good point about having a slot available to farm LOTRO points with, right? Like there's that really early route that people use to just grind over and over again to farm LOTRO points, doing like a few deeds in the Shire and Ered Luin, and then deleting the character and doing it again. I would say that if you're not really having too many characters on a single account, though, it may make sense to spend your points on things that are beneficial for your character. As opposed to something that will unlock stuff for the entire account. I don't know, it just really depends. Generally, I just kind of play the game. And then once I need something, I realize I really need this on the account. That's when I'll go and spend LOTRO points on. I don't try to be like, I have extra LOTRO points laying around. What should I buy? I kind of wait until I need something, and then I'll see if I can use LOTRO points on it.
What do you need?
What am I doing now? There's a bookshelf. Oh, right here. Yeah, focus on really developing your warden, and then once you realize you need something,
Greetings.
then see what you need to do with those LOTRO points. Level 39! How exciting! Alright. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. Just a quick 2 minutes to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Speaking of LOTRO points, guys, if you type ! giveaway, you'll see that I will be giving away 100 LOTRO points at some point in the stream, probably towards the end. I generally like to wait till the end just because I actually don't know why. It's just the way I've always done it.
What do you need? How can I be of service?
Alright, Robin Dunkley. Northeast Tinadir. Wait a minute. He's an Osphorod. So let me just take a
What
pony
do
up
you
there.
need?
Can't believe I'm gonna hit level 40 soon. Super exciting. Wonder how many more streams I have on this captain before I roll another class. Oh, another captain quest. Oh no! Alright, there you go. She's in Bree, so I'll have to go back to Bree to get a captain quest. At some point. I'll wait until my milestone is off cooldown for that.
Woe to me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
Collect chest of relics, avoid being seen.
Stay a moment.
Alright, I'm not gonna accept this quest. It's too low level. Where's the chest of relics? I'm about to get seen by this guy. Dang it. Let me see if it gives me a hint. The chest of stolen relics is among the tents on the highest level. Okay. Yeah, I guess it should be up here somewhere. Wanted poster. It's a small fellowship quest. It's low level, but I'll accept it just in case I run across it. I'm not going to go out of my way to do it, but... Okay, so I have to carry this down without being seen. Sorry, I'm going to ignore the chat for a little bit here. Forgot where this guy was. He's right there, I guess. Really? I'm supposed to take it to Poppy Seaton. Oh, no, that's for the bounty. Oh, I gotta go all the way to Tinadir. Oh, I'm gonna... Ah, dang it. I was like reading where I'm supposed to go and I wasn't paying attention. Dang it, that's so annoying. You got to level 18 and you ate something and died?
Might I take a moment of your time?
That's frustrating. Were you trying to go... I'm assuming you were trying to go for, like, the Undying titles? Okay, well, now I know I have to go all the way to Tinadir with this chest. Barrow cheese just sounds like deadly and disgusting, you know? It's no surprise that it kills you. Alright, let's not get caught this time. Wait for that guy to pass by. Come in behind him. Yeah, one of the things I really regret for my main playthrough of the game on my Warden is that I didn't bother to get the level 20 Undying title. I don't know why I didn't do that. There was no reason for me to not have done that. I don't know, I think I just didn't think about it. And then of course, the developers add new titles that you can only get certain ways, that it might be too late for a character that's already in the game, right? Like the landscape difficulty titles, right? Like if I were restarting my series today, I would definitely go for the titles for landscape difficulty, but it's not something I can do, even if I wanted to on my main playthrough. Oh yeah, the Unwise. I'm pretty sure I have that title on my main character. Oh no! Stealth mob. Should be okay. Should be fine. I would hate to run out of time because I took one too many hits. The Unwise title is pretty cool. It's definitely worth having, but like you mentioned, Freyberg, definitely eat the cheese after level 20. Wow, I totally misjudged that bridge. Oh, great. I don't know why I'm so panicky today. This is totally fine. I just don't want to have to redo this quest because it's very time consuming. Good to see so many players around. Awesome.
What can I do for you?
They're making me go back. Some crazy back and forth going on. Thankfully, I can swift travel.
Greetings.
Yeah, that's the worst, Orion. You're taking hits in battle and you're like, I need to eat some food real quick to help out. And you literally eat the death cheese. I also assume this quest chain that I'm doing is the Blade of Elendil one. I should probably just double check I'm on the right quest
Can't you
chain.
leave me to my misery? I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
Okay, first of all, let me just talk to this person for the bounty, and then I'll head out east.
can't you leave me to my misery?
I kind of just want to... Yeah, I'll just roll down this hill. Alright, Freyberg, thanks for giving me a little bit of confidence that I'm not totally wasting my time on these low-level quests. If this is not the quest chain, I'm holding you fully accountable. I'll say this was all your fault. I'm really just trying to get to level 40 before I make my way over to the Misty Mountains. I totally forgot what the epic quest looked like in the Misty Mountains region. I'm sure once I start going through those quests, it'll come back to my memory, but I'm struggling to remember like what I did there for the epics. Pedro, maybe somebody in chat can answer that question for you. I'm actually not very knowledgeable at all about all of the seasonal events and anniversary events and all that. So I am the wrong person to ask, unfortunately.
Woe to me. I don't know if you can help me.
Okay, so it looks like I'll have to fight tomb robbers to get these little pieces or whatever. Looks like that one didn't give me anything. I guess I should probably make my way over to the highlighted area and kill tomb robbers there. Like this one will count. Yeah, I need to be in turn 4 neck. Man, that is a lot of tomb robbers to kill. That's alright. We will do it. No, I need to bring him like over here or he's not gonna count. I need to kill him in turn 4 neck or he's not going to count. Man, he has crazy range. Alright, that should be enough. There's a camp at the border to Forekill where you get a cluster of robbers. Yeah, alright. I mean, I'll slowly make my way up north towards Forekill, but I'm assuming I'll probably hit all the tomb robbers I need by the time I get there. Maybe not. 2 out of 12. Yeah, another problem for my completionist playlist is that I've been neglecting every single anniversary event. Well, not just anniversary event, but like every seasonal event, right? Like Farmer's Fair, Summer Festival, Spring Festival, all that. And I'm pretty sure there are like very exclusive things that you can get from those. I just chose to like not think about it and worry about it once I'm max level. In the early days of that playthrough, I was actually going there and doing all of the seasonal quests, but I realized it was just like really slowing down the series because it felt like it's like every couple months there's like so many quests to do for the seasonal stuff, and I wasn't really making good progress in the game, and then it was like over leveling me, so I stopped doing those for the series. But I might be missing out on a lot of exclusive rewards. I'll worry about that another day, though. Once I'm actually caught up with the main content of the game. That's the other thing, too. Like, the festivals, they were just, like, preventing me from making good progress. And I'm already so far behind. Just need to keep grinding on the main stuff. Maybe I will make it to that 4-kill camp. Yeah, Freyberg, I think I briefly looked into that a couple years back, and it seemed like there was a way to get the rewards from previous years by exchanging tokens from the current year, or maybe dropping a couple of mithril coins or something. So then I stopped stressing out about it as much. Hey, J.R.R. Thanks for stopping in. Glad to see you as always. We're having fun. We're making some progress here. Doing the Blade of Elendil questline, trying to get maybe one more level before heading on to the Misty Mountains to continue the epic storyline. I guess this is the camp that you were referring to, Freyberg. It's nice to get like a good chunk of these all at once. Try to group all these up. You as well, J.R.R. I hope you have a great Saturday. Thanks for popping in. Harry Hinchcliffe. Man, that just sounds like an arch nemesis name. Harry Hinchcliffe. Okay, I think I got everything I needed. Excellent. Back to Tinadir. Man, that is far. Unfortunately, my milestone is still on cooldown. You know what I could do, though? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my personal house. From there, I will take a pony to Bree to pick up the captain quest. And then from Bree, I'll head back to Tinadir. Pedro, I'm from the States. I've lived all over the States. Currently, I am in the DC area.
Greetings, friend.
What about you? Where are you joining in from? I'm always curious to know where viewers are from. I mention this every stream, but there's always a lot of international people on the streams, and it's really cool for me to see, like, all the different countries that are tuning in. I need to, like, I need to make, like, a little map and start putting little dots of where my viewers are from on that map.
What do you need?
That was it, huh? Your legend grows, that's it? Okay, fine. Let's go Westbury, Estelden, Tinadir.
What do you need? What do you need?
Actually, let me do Osforon, because there is a quest to turn in there.
I'm sorry. Did you need something? I'm
Find
sure it
Nat
wasn't all good,
Rapkins.
but may I speak with you?
Man, these names here. The hairy guy and now Nat Rapkins. That just sounds like a total villain. It's kind of a hilarious name, actually. Nat Rapkins. Love it. Oh, you're right. Freyberg, you're right. I totally forgot about the book quest. That was like the big thing when the game first came out and the level cap was 50. It's like, did you get your book quest done yet? Completely forgot about that. I think, though, there is a captain trainer in Tinadir, so when I get to Tinadir, hopefully I can purchase the empty books there. Alright, looks like Nat Rapkins is going to be in this camp. Let me get my little banner guy. I know I complain about this every stream, but to me it's so annoying that if you get on the pony, you lose your song brother. And you have to like refresh it. And then you also have to refresh the motivating speech so that your little guy gets it too. Try to avoid as many fights as I can here. There he is. No, that's not him. Addy Iden. Hey Broly, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Stream's going great, having a lot of fun. Doing the Blade of Elendil quest line, trying to get to around level 40 before I go to the Misty Mountains to continue the epic storyline. Oh no, there is a quest to defeat Addy Iden. Or Andy. My bad. I'm like struggling to read today, I don't know why. Yeah, that's the other thing about the Captain Freyberg is the companion is drawing aggro when I'm trying to avoid it, which is a little annoying. Okay, now what? Need to go north of Osforod. Actually, yeah, let me just return to Osforod. Turn in the quest, take a pony back to Tinadir. You guys know the drill.
It's a sorry day. 'Cause I can't help but think of you. 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 'Cause I can't help but think
What can I do for you?
Okay, done with that. What else? Yeah, let's go to Tinadir.
Greetings.
Quest item. An old trove. At level 42, I'll be able to craft myself new equipment, which I'm certainly looking forward to. I've had the same set since 32, so it's getting a little dated. I don't know if I even am going to accept this quest. It's like too low level, not worth the time. Let me find the captain trainer, buy those books.
Greetings.
Okay, cool. Oh, I guess they like automatically went to my... I don't actually have to use them as an item. Talk to Boromir in Rivendell. They're all talk to Boromir, okay. So I have to make my way over there. At some point. Not right now, though. Let me continue this quest line. I just want to get it done so I can move on to the Misty Mountains.
What can I do for you?
Northern tip of the lake. Okay, so I need to go over here to continue the storyline, actually. Ah, okay. I guess I'll just take the boat. I was trying to decide what I wanted to do. I think the best thing is just go directly do it right now. Take the boat to the Eve Spires.
How can I be of service?
And yeah, I should probably go talk to Boromir sooner rather than later, right? Because you have to find the pages for the book, right? From just random enemies. So if I'm going to be killing enemies, I might as well give myself a chance to collect the pages. But yeah, I'm hoping to finish this quest line really quick here and then make a pit stop in Rivendell, talk to Elrond, talk to Boromir, and then move on to the Misty Mountains. That's the loose plan right now.
What do you need?
Robin Dunkley, Osforod. Alright, so boat to Tinadir, and then pony to Osforod. Probably gonna end up canceling all these other quests here. I think at this point, I'm really just going to focus on the Blade of Elendil questline, and if by the time I finish it, I'm still not level 40, I think that's fine. I'll just start the Misty Mountain area a little early. I don't know why I'm like so gung-ho on completing this questline, but kind of decided I wanted to do it, and now it's just a matter of me being stubborn. May not be the most efficient thing in the world.
What do you need? What can I do for you?
Yeah, I forgot how much back and forth this quest line is, especially that beginning part, right, where you're going back and forth between Rivendell and Evendim. But I did always really enjoy this quest line. I know it's like not as interesting since I'm not actually reading it or anything like that, but it actually is a very cool quest line.
I don't know if you can help me.
Okay, so I have to defeat Gyardon. Man, like you weren't joking when you just said that this is a lot of back and forth. That's alright, so maybe I can do a couple of the blue quests here that I had since I'm going to be going to that region anyway.
How can I be of service?
Let me take a look at the quest log and try to clean it up a little bit. Could probably put... Or actually, that's that rapper quest. Okay. Certainly a lot easier to do this quest with the boats
How can
now.
I be of service?
At least I'm not having to swim. Guess that one didn't count for anything. Probably because I wasn't in southern Emin Uyal. Colorful berries. I do need to collect these. We'll fight some critters. Man, what aggroed? Did not see that. Wolf. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, this whole area is highlighted. Let me just like finish collecting these berries and then I'll move a little bit further north. One of them did drop the thing, right? So at least one of them dropped a makeshift claw. Let me go like a little further west. There's like a little green circle here. Fool's Crown. What is Fool's Crown? Defeat the Stone Giant Chieftain. Yeah, when I hover over these guys, it does say that they potentially drop the thing. But I might not fight these warriors. I might wait to find tribesmen and all that, because I need those independently. Alright, Stone Giant should be up here somewhere. I have to fight my way in. Yeah, I'll make my way over towards the northern tip as soon as I finish this quest. I'm almost tempted to get rid of my banner buddy so I could like more efficiently escape up there. Wow, I like did not see these two behind me. I'm an idiot. Ah, man, stunned with the double induction. Oh, my induction was on cooldown. Dang it. Oh, what a mess. What an absolute mess. Oh my gosh. This is not looking nice. Too many stunts. Alright. That wasn't pretty. That wasn't fun, but we survived. Let me see if I can find this stupid chieftain. I didn't do all that for nothing. Oh no, is he like all the way up there maybe? I don't want to have to like run around. I have to find him. Ugh. Gross. Oh, there's somebody else here. Maybe he just killed the chieftain. Yeah, maybe... What is this, a brawler? Yeah, maybe this brawler just killed the chieftain. I hate that. I hate when I'm, like, generally in the right place for a quest. And then I don't know if, like, the enemy's not spawning because he's just generally not there, or if somebody just recently killed him. But my question has been answered. The chieftain is here. Let me see if I can nuke him real quick before I get killed. Alright, not bad. And actually, I need to steal a stone here as well. No, 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 no! Ah, dang it. Another 3-minute fight. Alright, let me see on the map here. Alright, looks like it should be a little northeast for the stone. A little more that way. Yeah, I just, like, I have to fight this guy. There was no way around it. And we're gonna get aggro. Dang it! This place is really annoying me. Hams come here, probably aggro that bear. Just trying to like isolate him a little bit more. Okay. There's the lucky stone. I'll have to fight this guy. Let me bring him to me. Probably avoid that other one. Okay. I don't know if that was worth it. But we did it. Let me start going north so I can focus on the Gardon. Tribesmen. I do need tribesmen. Then I also need the Gorge Stalkers. Hey, Askeladdin. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure having you in chat. I am rooted. 10-second route. Always annoying when they root you and then they, like, get out of your range. Where'd my banner guy go? What's he doing? He's bugged out or something. Okay, 4 of those. So only 1 more needed. Now I just need to hunt a few tribesmen, 4 more of them. Gonna aggro that wolf, dang it. Alright, one more of these. I'll actually start making my way a little bit towards the east, where I'm going to be turning in the quests. Of course, that's a stalker, not a tribesman. The curse of the last mob that you need for a quest. Always. There he is, my victim. Alright, let me turn in all these quests, continue the Blade of Elendil. Hopefully we're getting towards the end of that quest chain, because I am definitely ready to move on. Go to the Misty Mountains, do the epic storyline. Evendim is definitely one of my favorite maps, but I do want to be making progress towards the ultimate goal for this character of getting him a little bit closer to Moria. Again, I'm still trying to decide if I am going to stop at 50 or if I'm going to stop until I get to Moria.
Megovanen.
How can I be of service?
Sweet-eyed Malin. Hail, friend, and well met. Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
I'm probably gonna skip out on this quest chain. The unpleasant meal. Probably, because I'm almost level 40, so I'm pretty much ready to get out of here. So let me just continue with the quest chains that I do have.
How can I be of service?
And we're going back to Osforod.
What can I do for you?
So I'm Friend. I wonder if I can get the Swift Travel skill from the Reputation Barterer at Friend. Or is that like a kindred thing?
I'm sorry, did you need something?
Back to
I'm
Calenglad.
sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you? What can I do for you?
Alright, one quick minute, guys. I've continued to chug my coffee, and it is moving through me, so I gotta go pee. Okay, I am back. Hello, Saskatchewan. Welcome to the chat. I don't know if you've been lurking or just got here, but thanks for being here. Gonna run away from the Watcher outside of Moria. That's where I'm trying to get to with this character, is like the walls of Moria. That's my ultimate destination.
How can I be of service? What do you need?
Very good. We are level 40. So I do want to get to the Misty Mountains, but it seems like this quest chain still has a few more along the way. The Blue Lady. Oh no, that's like the really far one, huh? So I need to get to Tilruinen. From Tilruinen, run to the cave. I'm starting to remember this. I think that once you get to the Blue Lady, there's only a few more quests before the final instance. Or it's a boat, not a pony.
What do you need?
And then I think I will get as far as I can, like riding on the island. And then I'll try to like just do a short swim and then ride down. Yeah, Saskatchewan, I think that's actually the main reason that I was interested in doing this quest chain, is because I do remember that the final instance for it is very challenging to solo. And I really wanted to try that as a challenge. Especially since in the instance, like the landscape difficulty will get turned down, so I think it'll be a cool challenge for this yellow captain. But definitely thank you for the heads up, in case I didn't know, right? Like, you would hate to not know what you're getting into with something like that. All right, let me just swim to the other shore here. You're right, Freyberg. It might have been easier to just ride all the way, but I don't think this is too bad if I can get on my pony on this other shore. Although this is like looking a little steep, I don't know if I'm going to be able to climb that now that I'm staring at it. New mail. Gift for a hero. Actually, with the anniversary event, don't I have a new frame for like, what is this? This is 17 years, so maybe there's an 18-year frame. There is. The new 18-year frame. Look at that, looking juicy. Need to make sure and I update my frame on my Warden as well. Alright, I think it's just on the other side of these mossy rocks here. Let me do the spam jump just to speed it up slightly. The classic secret cave behind the waterfall in a video game. Because I don't know where the end of Mordor is, Freyberg, it's kind of hard for me to know, but I feel like I'm finishing up, honestly.
Mind my words, traveler. Do not trouble me if your need is not urgent.
Salamanders until Ruinen. Oh, guys, I'm actually kind of regretting committing to completing this quest chain. Because I feel like there's going to be so much more back and forth. It's going to eat up a lot of time. But I am very stubborn. Once I commit to something, it's like, I gotta do it. Wow, I can't even, like, jump on these rocks. I think the thing that I am most concerned about with the Mordor season and finishing it up is, well, a couple things. Like the season finales that I always do where I show every deed. It may not look like it, but on my end, it is such a pain. It's such a pain to record those and to edit those videos that I always dread it. It takes hours and hours and hours to do that. So I am dreading that just because it's a massive region, right, with a ridiculous amount of deeds. The other thing that I'm kind of dreading is the raid. I'm going to have to find a group for the raid. The Abyss of Mordoth or whatever. I'm hoping, you know, last time I needed to stop the playthrough to, like, find a group for a raid. It was a long time ago, and it wasn't, like, Discord wasn't as big. The community wasn't as connected. But nowadays, like, LOTRO has a server. I have my own server, I have you guys, so I think it might be easier for me to, like, reach out and ask for help and schedule a group to take me through the raid. But I'm still kind of dreading having to put that together. Yeah, it always takes me a while to record all the deeds, get all the footage I need for that, so while I'm recording all of that and going through that pain, I'll probably be spamming, trying to find a group for the raid. Hopefully it's a smooth experience. For you more veteran players out there, how is that raid? Is it, well, actually, I just kind of want to know all about it. Is it like a really challenging raid? Is it a cool and fun raid, or is it kind of lame? Curious on some opinions on it. I don't really know anything about it, honestly. Oh, thanks for the heads up, Freyberg. That's happened a couple of times in my playthrough where I'm just like doing the quests as I come across them and I accidentally do something out of order that kind of like ruins the storyline a little bit. So I appreciate that heads up. But yeah, usually for raids, whenever I'm in a region that has a raid, most of the time that's going to be like literally the last thing I do for that season. I'll put it off until the last episode before the finale. You know, I complained about the random name that I got for my character, Barcombe. But honestly, it's kind of growing on me a little bit. It is kind of like an appropriate name for a captain from Breland, which is what my character is. Yeah, that's the thing, Freiberg. Usually I really like to plan my playthroughs so that it's all like sequential and well organized, but for Lord of the Rings Online, I don't want to like read ahead and see like what's ahead of me so I can plan for it, just because I want to experience the game as a player, right? Hey Witch King, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was responding to some YouTube comments before the stream. Spent a few minutes doing that, and then I saw your comment. You're like, oh man, I always miss a stream. So I figured I'd respond, and maybe you would have caught this one. Glad you made it. Alright, my friends. Another swim. Witch King, you came in at the perfect time, so you can enjoy this glorious 17-minute swim of Doom. Riveting content. Yeah, feel free, Freiberg. Feel free to comment on some videos with things like that, and then I can always jot down a couple little notes. Especially things that the things that make me most paranoid are the things that potentially, if you do them, you lock yourself out of other things in the game, which doesn't happen too much in Lord of the Rings Online, but sometimes it does. As a completionist, those are the things that make me most paranoid. Thanks, Witch King. That's a really nice comment. I love hearing stuff like that. Yeah, initially I just started this series just for fun, because I love the game, and I was like, why not record it? And over time, for the first few years, like, nobody was really watching it, but it eventually started to pick up a little steam, and people started following it, and over time, it's become apparent to me that I'm kind of documenting the game, right? I'm documenting every quest in the game, every deed, and I almost feel like I'm a LOTRO historian at this point. I wish I could fly above the water instead of having to swim. Why can't my Oathbreaker just pick me up and take me? Man, I don't know if I'm worthy of the LOTRO GOAT title. Considering I'm like still 10 years behind in the content, right? I'm only up to Mordor. Like, there's years and years of content I haven't even touched yet. So I don't know if I'm worthy of the GOAT title, but I'll strive very hard to get to that point.
Do not trouble me if your need is not urgent.
Don't accept any non-allegiance quests in Erebor when you do the Dwarf Allegiance.
Pray your need is worthy of my time.
Erebor? What does Erebor have to do with Mordor? Isn't Erebor like so much later in terms of the content release? Wait a second. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, so she doesn't give me these two quests.
Mind my words, traveler.
So I have to go back to Tul Ruinen, and I guess I get the quest from a couple of statues over there. Hey, Black Helmet Man, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I'm absolutely loving the captain. The yellow captain particularly. I mean, honestly, I've only tried the yellow captain for this character. But the survivability on this guy is absolutely insane. And I'm having a lot of fun playing with it. Especially being like a main warden player. And I'm always having to be like super concentrated. And I find the warden like very difficult to play. So I always have to be on. I'm finding it very refreshing to play the captain, which is a little bit slower paced, right? I can not have to think as much as I'm playing. And it's very effective. Every stream I've done, I just am in total awe of just how survivable this captain is. Sometimes I put myself into unintended sticky situations with like 37 mobs on me and somehow survive. Yellow is like the tanking tree. It does buffs and it tanks. Wait a minute, where are these statues? Southeast and southwest shores of Til Ruinen, but one statue has been corrupted and the other is missing. So I actually have to go to Osforod. So I think it's actually better. Yeah, instead of doing that swim, why don't I just use my milestone? And then I'll like swift travel there with the ponies. Command, respect, and 2 arms. You heal 25% more with 2 arms. Now, I wonder if this means I heal my song brother, or I heal like everybody in the fellowship 25% more. Because this could potentially be pretty good. As opposed to... No, I still like the defensive ratings on these. I'm gonna like take these skills out for now. I'll read a little bit more about them off stream.
How can I be of service?
Erebor is the hub for the Dwarf Allegiance quests. Okay. Unlike other hubs, it's later part of the Strongholds region. Oh, I don't know how that makes sense. Because Erebor came out after Mordor, right? So, like, how were they able to put Erebor into Mordor? I don't know. My mind is, like, a little warped thinking about it.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
Alright, complete the lost statue. So there should be another one here, right? Alright, so the other one, I guess, the elves at the Eve Spires will know something about. So, you know the drill. We're traveling to Tinodir. We're taking a boat to the Eve Spires.
Greetings.
Oh, okay. So Erebor wasn't fully released with the Mordor thing. It was just that one very specific section that got released for the Allegiance and then expanded out. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Thanks for explaining that. Let me ask you this, because now I'm actually a little curious. Where am I headed to next after Mordor? Like, what was the next thing that came out after Mordor? I forgot off the top of my head. I can't remember. I want to know what to look forward to.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Okay, so it looks like both of these statues are in Tinadir. Not Tinadir, Tilrinen. Erebor makes a good place for the finale of Mordor. So I guess what you're implying is that probably Erebor is the next thing. Which I'm excited about. Lake Town, Erebor, such iconic locations. Definitely excited to go explore those. Strongholds of the North. That's right. Yeah, so Dalelands, Northern Mirkwood. That's going to be a ton of fun. Like exploring the... Because we did Mirkwood, right? Through like the Siege of Mirkwood. But it would be really, really cool to do Northern Mirkwood with like the established Elven Kingdom there. So I think I'm really going to enjoy that. Black Helmet, man. I think this is what, like part 7 stream? And each stream is usually about like 4 hours. So I've probably put like a good like 30 hours into this. Actually, why don't I do a slash played? 1 hour, 1 day, 20 hours. So 44 hours. Now that's an overestimate. 44 hours is an overestimate because I've done like some off-screen like crafting. Sometimes I just have my character up while I'm like doing chores. So it's probably a little less than that. Okay, back to the Lady of the Lake. I'm really hoping this is the final part before the instance. I think in my future alts, I probably will not be doing this entire quest chain. It's just not worth it if you're just trying to move through the main content of the game. It's been a huge detour. Again, really cool storyline. Really awesome finale with the instance, but if you're just kind of trying to make some alts, I just don't think it's worth it. I enjoyed going through this on my main character for sure. What level are you, Blackhelm? Also, I am playing on my VIP account, right? So I don't know if you're free to play or VIP, but with the VIP, certainly things are a little bit faster in terms of leveling. Hey, Toby Shelfer, welcome in. Minas Morgul after Mordor. I think Minas Morgul actually came out a lot later, right? The way I'm doing it for my playthrough on my Warden is I am doing the content by order of release, not necessarily like what's geographically next. Oh, level 50 Hobbit Guardian. Very cool. Guardian seems like a super fun class. I'm excited to try it out eventually.
Mind my words, traveler. Why do you trouble me?
Give her what she desires most. I know it's like an emote. I forgot what the emote was for this.
Your need is worthy of my time.
Was it like... Was it respect or something? I don't remember. What was the emote? Let me do a salute. Wow. Man, I guess I like dug that deep for my subconscious. I just tried to salute. I was like, maybe that. And that was it.
Mind my words, traveler.
Alright, back to Kalinglad. Unfortunately, I burned my milestone. Let me just do the personal house. I am not swimming back, dude. I just don't want to. Yeah, I think you're right, Freiberg. I think, if I recall correctly, when I was trying to preview what my path was going to look like, I remember Minas Morgul being way later. I think what you're saying makes sense, Toby Shelfer, because Minas Morgul is like geographically right there, right? It's right next to Mordor. But like I said, I'm trying to do the content by order of release, not necessarily by what's adjacent to the region that I'm in.
Hello there.
What am I looking for? I forgot what I'm looking for here. Can I get directly to Evendim? Doesn't look like it. All right, we'll just do South Bree. After Minas Morgul is Gondor renewed. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know if I'm looking forward to the Gondor renewed thing. Like Gondor, when I went through it initially,
How can I be of service?
it was like super messy. Like I enjoyed going through it, but there were like different instance versions of it. It just got messy, and I don't know if I'm like super thrilled to like go back there one more time in a different instance version of it. Alright, Freiberg. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Thanks as always for chatting in stream. Sorry that I keep using you as like my LOTRO encyclopedia and asking a ton of questions, but I definitely appreciate all the wisdom that you impart. This was definitely not the most efficient way to travel back, I know. I think I could have gone directly here to Estelden from the housing, but whatever.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm curious as to what major regions are going to be next in terms of future expansions, because At this point, most of Middle-earth has been covered, right? Like, they did Umbar, they did Harad. Like, what's really next? There's maybe little small regions here and there. Oh yeah, Rune. How could I forget Rune? Rune's a big one. Yeah, thanks again, Freienberg. You're gonna miss out on the epic conclusion of the Blade of Elendil questline. That's alright, you can always catch the restream later.
What do you need? What do you need?
Yeah, here we go. Finally, the Tomb of Elendil. We're going in. Let's see if the yellow captain can solo this on level. It's a full fellowship instance. We're gonna be going in there solo.
Respect, the one thing Gwyndeth desired most, has earned passage into the tomb of Elendil, the resting place of the last Silthar. But with the lowering of the floods, robbers and thieves have taken the opportunity to plunder the tomb.
I think now that I'm not on landscape difficulty, I can probably group up a good chunk of these guys. Yeah, like I could never get 6 elites on me at a time with the landscape difficulty, but since that gets turned off for the instances, I can certainly afford to do that. I think I really am feeling very confident here. I don't think this instance is going to give me any trouble at all. Famous last words, right? The question is, do I want to do a full clear or just like rush to the objectives and get it done? Like, should I come to these little side chambers and fight everybody? I kind of want to. Alright, let's keep moving. I think I am going to do a full clear. I worked so hard to unlock this instance, I might as well fully destroy it. You're a redline hunter, and it's powerful. Yeah, I don't know if you know the shtick of what I'm doing with these streams, but I'm trying to get every class in the game to at least level 50 on Landscape 6 difficulty to just kind of understand the classes better, see which ones I like. So maybe when I get to the hunter, you can give me some tips. I'm gonna be fully honest with you, the one I'm most dreading doing is the hunter. But who knows, maybe I'll really enjoy it once I get to it. I'm not going to be doing a minstrel and a burglar because I have a minstrel and a burglar that I used to play before I started my main playthrough. So I have like a level 60 minstrel and a 90 something burglar. But I haven't touched those characters in years. Maybe what I'll do with those two is I'll just like relearn how to play them in the current age of Lord of the Rings Online. And maybe like run some skirmishes or something on them. Should we get a little crazy? Should I, like, aggro 37,000 enemies at once? Let's do it. Am I gonna regret this? I'm gonna regret this. But now I'm committed. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do, guys? We're actually gonna be fine. Once I kill this archer, I'm gonna go like to the archers back in the other area. We're actually totally fine. Again, look at this. My health is never in danger. Just look how survivable the yellow captain is. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying the champion, Toby. Yes, the Scotch one. Nothing is more satisfying to me in this game than AoEs, which, going back to what I was just saying, very much looking forward to the champion. Because there's nothing more that I love than like rounding up 1,000 freaking enemies and then just AoEing everybody. Yeah, Hunter is very much single target, right? That's where it excels, and that's why I think that's the one I'm not as excited about, because you just heard my whole speech about me loving AoE. I know Hunter has some AoE capabilities, but that's obviously not where it shines, right? Alright, let's aggro the whole room. No! Don't stun me, bro. Wow, this is crazy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh boy, last stand. Last stand is up. I done goofed, guys. The stuns, man, the stuns. Oh, lame. That was a little too much. I think what really got me there was the stun. What? You get thrown outside the instance? Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's tragic. Was I standing in a trap? I mean, I definitely got overzealous there, right? I had a good... Well, I had a good run there. But I also forgot this is a 6-man instance that I'm running on level. I really shouldn't aggro 30 freaking mobs at once. I think maybe if I didn't get hit with all those stuns, I would have been okay, but whenever I'm stunned, you know, I can't do anything, I can't heal, so... I don't know. Lesson learned. I'll still play aggressive, but I'll make it a little bit more manageable. Hopefully I don't have to restart the instance. Please don't. Hopefully it saved where I left off. Looks like it did, thankfully. Maybe I'll just aggro half the room this time. What's the cooldown my withdraw? It's Oh, it's a minute cooldown on my withdrawal, which is my skill that allows me to break out of a stun. So that's kind of nasty. Alright, we'll just like, we'll make it a little bit more manageable this time. Yeah, and I guess, like, all of these are elites. That other time where I aggroed everybody, it was like a handful of elites, and then a lot of little normal mobs, right? But these are all elites in here. Man, everybody's like aggroing on me. This is not going well. I'm gonna die again. Dang it. Yeah, I was cleansing the poisons and all that, but I have a long cooldown on that too. My muster courage, it's a 10-second cooldown. Sorry guys. I apologize. I think yeah, the problem there too, I had a few of my longer skills, like my last stand wasn't up that time, so yeah, the one thing I was doing well, says Scotch One, was I was pretty on top of removing my debuffs, but again, I can only do one every 10 seconds. No, I don't need another person, Toby. I can do it. I'm just like, I just have to be careful, right? Like, I just keep running in there, just being like, I'll just take all of these. But now for sure, I learned that, like, okay, I actually have to be a little bit more tactful with the instance. I can solo it, I just can't solo it by aggroing everything all the time. Alright, no more deaths, I promise you guys. No more deaths. Here's what we'll do. As I said earlier in the stream, and as the title implies, I'm doing a 100 LOTRO point giveaway. Usually I do those towards the end of the stream. If I die again, we'll do it right now. If I survive, we'll still only do it towards the end of the stream. See, now all of you are rooting for me to die, so we can do the giveaway right now. That's fine. I'll just have to prove all of you wrong. See, this time around, I'm going to be a little more tactful. It's going to take a couple mobs at a time. Yeah, these are actually pretty tough mobs. I am actually kind of shocked that I was fighting like 12 of these at once. So I think what I'll do with this one is I will aggro him and then I'll come over here. But then if I was trying to get, like, yeah, these guys to come in. Nice. Not too familiar with Darksiders 3. Alright, let me come over here. Oh, I didn't see these, like, sneaksters. And then, of course, my, this guy's gonna aggro the Pathers. No, he came to me just in time to avoid that one. Yeah, there are so many games now, Toby. It's pretty crazy. It's like so hard to keep up with the gaming world. It seems like a giant game comes out and then like a week later there's another giant game that came out. Oh yeah, Orion. Like if I was going for the Undying title, I would never play this aggressively, right? I would have been a lot more careful. Yeah, Toby, I was watching the caltrops to make sure I was standing outside of them. Alright, yeah, this was definitely way too ambitious to try and literally aggro this entire room. Oh man, that AoE hit far. Aggroed all of these. That's fine. I can take all these plus this Pather that's coming in. I think we'll be alright. Try to get him in here. Yeah, I wasn't aware of 2 Lord of the Rings RPGs in the make. I know there definitely is one of them that I've kind of heard about. It's still like not too much information about it other than it's like being made. Yeah, I'm a little excited for Hunt for Gollum. I am curious as to how that movie is going to turn out. Rings of Power, though, is just a meme. It's not an actual TV show. It's literally just a meme. There is also another Lord of the Rings movie that's in the works, which there's not much information about it other than it's going to cover the portion of the Fellowship of the Ring book that was removed from the trilogy. Mainly the part where the hobbits are going through the Great Barrows and the Barrow Downs and meet Tom Bombadil in the Old Forest. So it's like that part of the book. But I think that's still like pretty early in development. Completed Tomb Defender. Tomb Defender, I'm assuming, is the D to kill Tomb Raiders. You're a Star Wars fan, too? I like Star Wars, but I never got, like, crazy about it. And, Nave, I was not talking about Hunt for Gollum. So there are actually 2 Lord of the Rings movies that are coming out. The one that's coming out more soon, I guess, is The Hunt for Gollum. The events of that movie kind of take place... If you think about the Fellowship of the Ring movie, it takes place for when Gandalf initially confronts Frodo and tells him to keep the ring hidden and safe. And then when he comes back to tell Frodo that it is the One Ring. It's the event in between those two moments, which is like a minute in the movies. But it's when Gandalf and Aragorn go out and they go look for Gollum to get more information about the ring. So that is the movie that's coming out a little bit more immediately. And then there's a second Lord of the Rings movie, which is the one I was talking about with the Barrow Downs and the Old Forest and Tom Bombadil and all that. Which that second one is, again, very early development. Like, it's probably going to be a few years before it's even a thing. I also never really got into the Avatar craze, I'll be honest. Alright, there was like another path up here. Let me just double check and make sure there's nothing else that way, because I am trying to do like a full clear just for the fun of it. Looks like it's probably a dead end, but let me just check. It is not a dead end. Well, I guess it is now. Yeah, okay. You have to go around. Yeah, Nave. Hunt for Gollum, and then the other one, which is as of yet unnamed. Interestingly, though, it is Stephen Colbert who's writing it, which I know is kind of weird. But apparently, he's a giant Lord of the Rings fan. And reached out to Peter Jackson about doing something, and they kind of came up with that. Onward. I want to keep streaming, but also it is almost 2 o'clock and I haven't eaten lunch. So I think after this instance, I'm going to take maybe like a 15-minute break, 20 minutes or something to eat, and then we'll continue the stream. Oh no, I'm going to get that path through. I think we'll be fine here. Not all of these are elites. Let me just come to this AoE one. Or range. Oh, they're both ranged. Ah, fine. I'll just finish this one off. Yeah, there's so much content to do, and one easy, quick way to like lose a ton of time in this game is chasing down all the deeds, like I'm doing in my main playthrough. Honestly, in my opinion, enjoy doing the deeds on like your main character, and then if you're making alts, like don't bother. Just get like the deeds that you need, or just get the bare minimum to progress your character in terms of your alts, but don't try to do every deed on every character. That's just maddening, I think. Oh, is he calling reinforcements? He might be going to call reinforcements. Oh, that's not too bad, Toby. That's a manageable number of characters. Yeah, especially if you're playing other games, it's just hard to have 37 LOTRO characters, you know? Because it is a game that has just so much content. You got Hogwarts Legacy for free. I'm kind of jealous. I think about that game often and how I want to play it. It's been on my to-do list for a long time. Man, I'm gonna be like level 41 by the time I finish this instance. Onwards. What house are you playing at, or playing as in Hogwarts Legacy? Hey Oscar, welcome in. Good to see you in chat. Yeah, unfortunately, you guys are gonna kill me, but I've never played any of the Elder Scrolls games. I'm 100% sure I would absolutely love them, but I just never got around to them. Oh, you haven't started Hogwarts yet? I know there's slightly different content for every house that you pick, so if you want like the full experience, you might have to make multiple characters on there too. Alright, let me clear out the little side characters here. You're a Souls veteran? Man, that is quite a statement, Oscar. Best game ever made. Man, so many games just coming out all the time. There's so many good games out there. I just wish I had infinite time to play them all. What I really need is the hyperbolic time chamber from Dragon Ball Z, where I could just like step in there and play like every game ever and then come out and it's only been like an hour. Alright, another big chamber here. Try not to get killed. Take these one little chunk at a time. That roamer's about to aggro on me. Nope, she turned away at the last second. Let me just aggro her now. Slow but steady progress through the instance. Take care of the roamer. Stupid stun. Let me see if there's a sneak here. I knew it, because there was one on the other side. Onward. Sure, I'll clear this little side chamber. Why not? Why am I stuck in combat? Oh. Looking forward to hitting level 42 so I can upgrade all my gear. Still need to actually go craft my level 42 set. Man, so many stealth sneakers here. Let me clear out this side because I want to. A little bit of lag. Need to refresh my buffs here. Some giant crawlers. And level 40. 41 actually, dang. And my inventory's full. That sucks. Nothing worse. Oh dang. Like a ton of worms. All right, very good. Onward. Looks like we're gonna be fighting some Kurgrim now. I don't remember this instance being this long. It is fun though. I do think it's one of the cooler like standalone instances in the game. Alright, so this might be a little challenging. You know what? Why don't I, like, eat something? Sure, we'll do, like, some pork chops or whatever. Just gonna have to fight all these at once. No way around it. Just a ton of disease. Unfortunately, I can't clear those out, like, quickly enough. Only one every 10 seconds. This is not good. This is not good. This is really not good. Too many stuns, man. Ah, dang it. All right, well, gotta ride back. Got a little salty there. I can do it. I just have to... I might have to, like, focus on the lower HP ads. I think that's the play there. Yeah, Oscar, I think... I don't know. I got a little unlucky with the stuns. It got a little messy. I just hate that it doesn't put you at the start of the instance. You have to, like, run back to it. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, surely we're, like, at the end of the instance, though. What class am I hoping to roll next? I'm kind of hoping for the Brawler, because it's the class I know the least amount about, so I kind of want to learn a little bit more about the Brawler. Looks like I never explored this little chamber. Let me just clear it. Yeah, nothing in here. Hey, Rajesh, welcome in. I have not done the Mariner, so this is literally the first alt that I'm doing with this new mission of getting each to 50 or whatever. So, only the captain. Yeah, Oscar, I think if I had to pick my top one, I would say I want to try the Brawler next. But like, my top tier of the ones I would want, like a handful of them, I would say Brawler, Bjorning, Lore Master, Runekeeper. I would say, like, those four would be, like, my top tier of the ones I want to try next. You know, why don't we throw the Mariner in there too, right? I don't know too much about the Mariner. It seems like an interesting class. Oh no! Lag! Alright. I always get paranoid when lag like that happens, because I think it's like my internet. Oh, my internet did go out for a second. Are we back on the stream? I saw my stream flash. Can I get, like, some confirmations in chat that everything looks good on your end? Okay, pause for you for a little, but we're back, right? Everything looks good? Everything's fine? Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for double checking that for me. Yeah, it looked like my internet flashed for a second. Thankfully not long enough to disconnect everything. Alright, I can't die again. It took me way too long to run back here. Alright, let me see what I'm dealing with here. Rampage. Prowler, Rampage. Let me start with the Prowlers, I think is the move. Just defeat the lower HP enemies first. Wow, I didn't kill a single one of them last time. Alright, good stun. Let me get this other Prowler. We're just gonna start with the Prowlers. Yeah, my inventory is like way too full right now. But I also don't feel like messing with it in the middle of the stream. Alright, this battle is going much better this time around. Now I can focus on these Rampagers. Almost down on this guy. My inventory capacity. Oh yeah, I forgot I have free-to-players have like 3 inventory slots total. The battle went much better this time around. Hey Cosm, welcome in. Yeah, I should be doing the giveaway within the next, like, as soon as I finish this instance, which I think I'm at the very end of. So, maybe within the next, like, 15 to 20 minutes. Alright, excellent. Actually, the instance keeps going, huh? That disease is uncurable. Interesting. Yeah, Cosm, this is a yellow line captain that I'm playing. Not the best damage, but excellent survivability. This is a 6-man instance that I am soloing on level, so the captain's actually doing a pretty good job here. Okay. Alright, side chamber's clear. Let's move on down. Cosm, I'm actually not the best person to ask. I don't have too much experience with the different classes in Lord of the Rings Online. I mainly play my Warden. Me streaming these is actually my attempt to learn about some of the other classes in the game, so I'm trying to get every other class to level 50. So I am not too familiar with the Runekeeper. I do know they do decent AoE damage. I do know as well that you're not going to beat a champion when it comes to AoE. Like, champion is the AoE class. As a Warden player, I really enjoy the AoE that I'm able to do on the Warden as well. I just don't know how it compares with the Runekeeper. Yeah, it won't kill your free-to-play, Orion. It's just some LOTRO points. Like, it doesn't make you a VIP or anything. This looks intimidating. Oh, boy. My food is still active. I mean, there's nothing more I can do to prepare here. Let me just, like, refresh my buff. Make sure it's nice and up to date. This could be bad. We'll see. Hopefully I'll only fight these in small chunks and not like everybody at once. Alright, good. And these are not elites, so I think we'll be fine. Well, I guess a few of them are elites, but very manageable so far. Dang it. Stupid stuns. Alright, send in the next group. Can't believe they started that out with a stun. Definitely want to focus the archers. All right, looks like we're ready for the little boss here. Oh, nope, she's running away. I really don't remember this instance being this long. Surely we're getting to the end. Let me do the little horn thing again. All right, now I get to fight her. Slow and steady damage. Really? My Oathbreaker got aggro? All right, there we go. Done with that.
Stay, traveler, and hear my tale.
So I think she's going to open up the next way forward for me. Yeah, I think I have to wait for this little cutscene. All right. I think this is it. Nope. Still got to clear a few more ads before the turtle. Some Kurgrim. I think I should wait for that Pather. Nope, that aggroed everybody. Dang it. I think we'll be alright, though. Good multi-interrupt with the stun there. All right. Another little chunk of them here. I was hoping to get that enraged one. It's fine. Maybe the last little group here. No, I see some more down below. All right. Oh yeah, there's the final boss. I forgot the mechanics of this boss. If I remember correctly, like, I don't know if I'm remembering correct, but a burglar needed to do a fellowship maneuver on it or something. I don't know. There was something weird with this boss. I guess I'll, like, figure it out along the way. Hopefully I can do it. Alright. Food has another minute, so I'll probably refresh the food. Let me refresh the buff. Yeah, I totally forgot the mechanic of this fight. I know the turtle's gonna eat Crack Skull, I'm pretty sure. And then something about a fellowship maneuver with a burglar. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'm not a burglar. Or you do have to fight Crack Skull. I think maybe you get him to a certain HP and then the turtle wakes up and eats him. Yeah, he runs off. Alright, let's see how this goes. Enormous shell makes it... Oh, yeah, you need, like, fellowship maneuvers or... Actually, can I do, like, a corruption removal on this guy? No, the corruption removal did not work. Yeah, I think the fellowship maneuver is the thing that can break the armor. Otherwise, this is going to be a very, very slow and painful fight. Yeah, it's the turtle shell. You can only break it with a fellowship maneuver. I think that's what it was. So I think, yeah, just gonna have to be patient. Very slow damage, but should be manageable here. Honestly, I should have had like a second character be in my fellowship, not to come help me in the instance, but just to give me the opportunity to trigger a fellowship maneuver. Oh, actually, my corruption removal did remove this shell. Did it? No, never mind. I'm going crazy. Don't listen to me. Yeah, this is painful. Not at danger of dying. You can see my health, my power, totally full, but just very, very slow damage on the turtle. It's gonna take some patience here, guys. Get the little baby turtles in. Nice interrupt. Try to AoE all the little baby ones. Yeah, the irony of slow and steady while fighting a turtle is not lost on me. Looks like he's summoning more and more ads, so I'll still have to be careful here. It's not like a free win. Maybe this fight kind of picks up intensity as I progress. Doing good with my interrupts. I also don't want to get kicked off the arena here. I don't know if you can get back up. Dang it. I was looking at chat when he did that induction. That's the first one I missed. Yeah, so this is Landscape 6 difficulty. But the thing with Landscape difficulty is that when you're in an instance, it gets turned off, right? So, like, right now, at this very moment, the Landscape difficulty is not on. But this is a 6-man instance that I am soloing on levels, so it is still pretty challenging. But yeah, once I leave the instance, it's it's landscape difficulty. All right, we're like halfway-ish there. Let me AoE these down. Hey Heathobus, welcome in. Yes, this is certainly a long fight, for sure. Lots of patience. But yeah, like I said earlier, I am pretty sure, like I did this instance when it first came out, way back in the day, and I'm pretty sure the trick to it is to have a burglar in your group that can trigger a fellowship maneuver, and I think the fellowship maneuver is what gets rid of the turtle's, like, super defense, so you can actually do damage to it. Otherwise, you're, like, very slowly going through it like I am. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm doing, like, look at the damage I'm doing, like 7, 1, 3, like barely touching it. I might have brought my Archer Herald for this, actually, instead of the support one, now that I think about it. I'm not farming a drop, I'm just completing this quest line. This instance is an instance that is just the culmination of a big quest chain that I was doing. Plus, I wanted the challenge of trying to solo this instance. Honestly, just having some fun, leveling up. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure this turtle drops interesting stuff. I don't remember exactly what, though. We'll see. We'll see once I defeat it. Rajesh, I have never, like, well, I'm not going to say never, but it's been a very long time since I was doing endgame content, max level, like farming for gear. So I don't know if I can answer that, but yeah, I think if you're max level, you definitely want to farm the latest instances to gear out your character, right? But if you're just kind of leveling through the game, I don't think it's worth, like, grinding for, like, level 40 gear or whatever when you're very quickly going to out-level it. I think grinding for gear is something that you do in the end game only. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Rajesh. I've just been crafting some gear for this character. Alright, 4,600 HP left. We're getting there. This is a painful one. More little baby turtles. Start AoEing these guys down. Can't believe my herald keeps taking my aggro, man. It's pretty crazy. Oh, the turtle lost its shell. No, never mind. That's just me tripping again. Looking at the wrong debuff. Alright, less than 1,000 HP. Finally. We're getting there. Good thing, like, this turtle doesn't have a heal skill, right? Like, imagine if it was healing through this. $92 HP. It's going down. It's dead. Wow. That took forever. Thank you for the grats. Alright, let's see if it dropped anything interesting. Like, my inventory's full. Totally full. Looks like it dropped a Rampager Club, which is absolute garbage. It dropped freaking 3 of them. Lame.
Hail, friend, and well met. Mind my words, traveller.
Thank you, Saskatchewan. Alright, let me do... Actually, let's do the giveaway, and then while the giveaway is running, I'll clear out my inventory and complete the quest here. So give me a second to set up the giveaway for you guys. This is going to be for 100 LOTRO points. Couple of caveats with this. Number one, only enter if you intend on using it, right? Because if you're not going to use it, give somebody else a chance who will be using it. And then number two is Apparently, the code expires at the end of the month. So once you get the code, make sure that you use it before April is no longer the month. Otherwise, it'll probably not work anymore. All right, 1 second here. Okay, so the giveaway should be active now. So if you want a chance to win 100 LOTRO points, type !giveaway in the chat. And you should be entered. Or !raffle, sorry. There's not many of you in the chat, so, you know, if you enter, your chances are pretty good. Is there, like, not a shop here?
Are you looking for something, friend?
Oh, I have my town service thing anyway, but...
How may I help you?
Anyway, let me make a little bit of room here in my inventory. And I'll get rid of the pipe weed. This mandible, you know, this is... I'm really loving that plus 25% experience gain with this current pocket item, but it might be time to change it out. So I might change it out with that mandible thing. Alright, looks like 4 of you are entered. 25% chance. You got about 3 minutes left if you want a chance to win some LOTRO points. !raffle. 15 fate, 8 vitality. This is actually an upgrade for me, this ring, so I'll hold on to that for now. Also, the winner, it'll be easier for me if you send me a message on Discord. So I can give you your code. But if you don't have Discord, maybe if you have a character here on Glamdring, you can send me a tell or some mail or something. But we'll figure out how to get you your code, no worries. So this cloak is alright. This earring, not crazy about. I think this cloak might be a little bit of an upgrade for me. I don't know. It's kind of close. I think I'm just going to take a random reward. Okay, so I got to take the sword to Aragorn in Rivendell. Let's do that. Orion, to be fair, like, Lord of the Rings Online is just not like a giant stream game, right? Like, not many people watch Lord of the Rings streams. But I am glad that you and everybody else who's here enjoys it. Alright, we got about a minute left for you to get your chance in to win 100 LOTRO points. !raffle if you want to get your last minute submission in. There are only 4 entries, so 25% chance of winning. I always kind of feel bad with the giveaways because I feel bad for the people who don't win, right? Like, I wish everybody could win. Also, does anybody know where Boromir is in Rivendell? Is he like in the guest house?
Greetings.
Or where exactly is he? Yeah, Cosm, it's definitely like a very niche game. Like, people aren't like running to YouTube and looking up LOTRO streams. 10 seconds left on the giveaway. Alright, so I hope everybody who wanted a chance to win got their ticket in. We got 4 of you: Rajesh, Cos, Heathabus, Orion. Good luck to all 4 of you, and I'm so sorry if you're not one of the winners, but don't worry, I'll keep doing giveaways in future streams. So you could always try again in a different stream. Let's pick the winner. Congrats, Cos. You've won your 100 LOTRO points code. So there are a couple of ways for you to redeem this. Again, if you send me a message on Discord, that's easiest for me. If you're in the official LOTRO channel Discord, just look for me. I'm Renaissance. Or there is a link to my personal Discord server in the description of this video. You can send a message to Renaissance from there too. If Discord's a bit of a hassle for you, that's fine. I'm here on Glamdring. You can send me a tell or send me some in-game mail, and I'll get you your code. Meanwhile, I'm going to go find Aragorn. And maybe Boromir's in there too. I don't know. You message me on Discord? Alright, give me a quick second. Let me see you real quick. Alright, I see you. Just confirm for me. Well, I sent you a message on Discord asking you to type something on the YouTube chat, just to make sure it's not like some other random person pretending to be you on Discord, right? Alright, cool. Alright, let me send you your code. Alright, I sent it over to you. Again, I think it expires at the end of the month, so try to redeem it as soon as possible. I'm sure you know this, but you can redeem it by clicking LOTRO Store down here. And then redeem code. Just type that code in there, click the little present box, and it should redeem your 100 LOTRO points for you. Yeah, no problem. I am glad to be able to do these giveaways. I do want to remind people that, you know, it's as much as I want to claim credit for the generosity of the LOTRO points, it's actually the Standing Stone Games developers that have graciously accepted me into their creator program for all of the LOTRO content that I make. And as part of that, they do give me some codes to do with as I please, including giving it out to you guys. So that's how all that is possible. So all credit actually goes to Standing Stone Games for the giveaways. Okay, perfect. So Boromir's here.
Greetings.
For my
How can I
book
be of
quests
service?
here.
Greetings.
And then Aragorn.
Greetings. Greetings.
Travel to the Forges. Alright. Let's travel to the Forges.
The time of Isildur's heir is at hand. With the recovery of the last Silithar, Elrond has commanded that the light of Narsil, which cut the One Ring from the hand of Sauron, be renewed and rekindled as Undril, the flame of the West.
Greetings.
Yeah, that's a good plan, Cos. Saving up to buy the actual content. I think that's very smart. And again, the Standing Stone teams does give me several codes every month to give out. And it's at the end of the month. So I've given out pretty much everything I had to give out this month. But sometimes I get like content packs, like expansion codes, VIP 30-day codes. So if you ever see me online streaming LOTRO, chances are that you could potentially win some of those goodies. Just gonna finish up this quest here, and then I will probably be hopping off stream because I gotta go eat something. I'm hungry. I've been going for 4 hours. I'll probably stream again later tonight. I'll probably do like another 3-4 hour stream late tonight. Yeah, Heathabus. Obviously, I wasn't reading through this whole quest chain, since this is just me like running through my alt on stream, but I definitely read through everything like I normally do on my normal playthrough. This is one of my favorite quest chains in the whole game. Essentially reforging Aragorn's sword. It's a really cool quest chain, and very epic instance there that I just ran through as like the finale for it. Yeah, they did a very good job at being very faithful to the world of Middle-earth. Obviously, a lot of the quests are made up, right? Like, you're not... Nobody was ever running pies in the Shire in the Lord of the Rings books, but all of the quests in the game, all of the regions, everything in here just feels very compatible with and consistent with the Lord of the Rings lore and universe, and pays respect to it, which I always appreciated.
Greetings. Greetings.
Alright, anything interesting here? Not really. It's crazy that this is like a level 32 set that I crafted that I'm wearing, and it's still like better than these rewards. It's actually kind of annoying. I mean, you do that entire quest chain and it gives you pretty garbage rewards.
Will you stay a moment? I must speak with you.
So book 6. I'm still in book 5, but I'll accept book 6 right now or just kind of put it off. But the next thing is definitely Misty Mountains book 5. I do have this one quest to talk to Elrond though, so let me just do that real quick too. Yeah, Heathabus, I think there are definitely parts of the game and certain aspects of it that you can tell were obviously inspired by the movies. But this is definitely kind of its own thing too. Alright, so I'll put that epic on my tracker for now. Get rid of book 6 for now. I'll probably cancel this quest. I'll cancel this quest too. It's just a vector quest to even them, which I'm probably not going to be going back to on this character. And then, yeah, I'm probably gonna cancel this as well.
Hope is not in vain.
Okay, cool. Alright, my friends, so I think that's going to do it for this stream. Again, I'll probably stream for a few more hours later tonight, but I do need a break. I want to do a few things, stretch out a little bit, obviously eat something, but I appreciate all of you who were here. Congrats again, Cos, for winning. Apologize to the ones who did not win, but there will always be more giveaways in the future. And yeah, thanks to the lurkers, thanks to the chatters. I will catch you later on.